Welcome, guys. Sorry for being a little bit late, but okay. I'm ready now. I just had to get a few last things here to be prepared for the tournament. I hope you're all doing fine. As always, we're having a delay of 3 minutes, so I'm not going to be able to answer to every single message immediately. I'm trying to still read some of what you guys are writing on the chat, but of course I'm going to mainly focus on the content here today, which is the tournament. It is the second day of our the qualification stage here. And let me just quickly get everything on screen. Because I could still have some time to show you what games you're going to see today. There are going to be some very interesting games between the BPS team, which I'm going to follow today, the first BPS team actually, Speedrunnery. And also we're going to meet Win, the Finnish clan that has been around for a long time already. I don't know about their level right now, but in the past they have shown some really nice games. So let me just see if I can quickly show you the brackets that we are going to follow. Or the group, rather. Okay. Oh. Group number 9 is our group. Okay, we got the room invite already. Let's quickly accept that. And teams, brackets. Group number 9. I think it might actually be the most exciting group of today, because it is still second stage only, so there are still lots of inexperienced teams in the tournament, and Win versus BPS will be the very first good game of the tournament, in my opinion. Might be. So let me just quickly show you what we've got here. So this is our bracket today. Let's switch over. This is our bracket here. We are on group number 9, BPS Speedrunners versus MWK. Quite unknown clan. It will be the first game, but right after we will see the upper bracket finals. Win versus not Win versus Fault. By the way, best of 5. I guess in between the first game and the second one there will be a little bit of a break, because I doubt that it is going to be such a long game. But yeah, and then BPS versus Win will be very interesting. And in the best case, or maybe Win will then, even if they lose, they might just win will win against the other team here in the lower bracket finals again. So we're going to get a rematch in the grand finals there, because I definitely expect Win to win against the other teams as well, and I would expect us to see Win versus BPS twice today. My wild guess, that is not too unlikely, I guess. Let me quickly fix the screen recording. How's it looking over here? Same. Good. That's the in-game desktop. Oh, not iPad screen. Okay. Actually, I can show you already. I can show you the room already. And looking like this. We do have the BPS team with a lot of Type 71s actually. Okay. Okay, they seem to like it. But surely they are rather going for a basic setup at the moment. Not going to experiment too much. Because it's simply not needed at this early stage. They just want to win and don't need to have extremely difficult stats, because they can probably win on just outplaying the enemies. And also they want to not expose their strategies to the better opponents that they are going to meet later on. So in the best case, the enemies have no idea what BPS is playing on certain maps here. So yeah, lots of Type 71s. I don't like this tank. It is certainly a good one. It's very, very basic. It's really nice all-rounder. Not my type though. Okay, still have 30 seconds. I can still use that to quickly tag the subscribers here on my Discord server, which I totally forgot about. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready in game. On live right now. Subscriber. And also on the BPS server. Logo changed. Okay. Okay. It's starting. Okay. What the heck? Okay, so after 5 seconds. There's the right attack. Okay. Now I'm ready. Let's turn off the music here. And also I needed to switch the scenes. Yep, that's better. Bigger mini-map here. And we're seeing F going for the first spot here in the Sheridan, which currently does have the highest spotting range in the game. And he is daring to go for a quite aggressive move here, not connecting with his shot. Sheridan also known to not have the best accuracy, which can be quite an issue at times. But MWK moving into the city here, trying to defend A and B or fight for A and B, while getting crossfired heavily from the desert area already. And we can see why the desert is so good here if you're having the medium tank advantage, as MWK decided to go for a full heavy lineup. BPS was very aware of their advantage and could go super aggressive, but Foxy on the other side lost a ton of hit points. Still need to press one button, and now we can switch over there to Foxy in just a matter of a click. But he seems to be safe. While the mouse here on the side of MWK is going down, just as the E100 in spawn already did. And that is just a farm fest here for BPS. They did not start with too many hit points, but the skill gap seems to be quite huge here in between these two teams. BPS just farming down MWK. Only the poor Foxy got bullied a little bit here. Maybe he's still going down. Yes, first kill for MWK, but that will most likely be the last one. Unless if someone's going to mess up, but it does not seem to be happening. Ricky is safe in the back here. Still putting out a shot. Nope, he was bouncing. But this game was quite a clear win here for the BPS team. And that was our first game of the evening. We are still going to have quite a few more. Best of 5 again. I just want to mention that here. So we are going to have 3 wins for one team before this encounter is decided. And then we will head over to the final, or the semi-finals, where we are likely to see BPS versus Win. Is MWK going to do the same? Man, I need a better name for this. That's MWK. Rock Wiggy. Okay, no, I will stick to MWK. How can I not have an easy team name? MWK. It's like 4 words. If you count W. That's 2. I guess it is, right? MVK. I think you can also say it like this. That makes it a little bit easier. MVK. Yeah. Cutting out 1 word. But they are going for some mediums this time. Picking the 140 and the 121B. Both of those tanks not bad at all. Especially the 140 since it got to be a lot faster. Yet the armor also got worse. And it is a lot easier to penetrate that guy right now. BPS already getting confident here. And selecting double FV215B 183. Let's go, guys. Want to see some nice shots now. Oh, I would actually be happier if the 183s died with 0 damage, but I guess that's not going to happen. Okay, we can switch the scenes again. I need my iPad to quickly switch over.
Let's go.
And let's go. Where is our yeah, E50M, the spotter here? No Sheridan whatsoever, but he's going to face 2 mediums on his own. He does not know about that just yet. But he is already spotting them up and still going quite aggressive against them, although he does not have any backup. Oh, what is he doing? He's still running against him. Apparently there was some good crossfire from the other side. I did not even see who it's been. Was it the 183 to smack this guy, and the E50M now not struggling at all against the 121B because the E50M is a beast at face hugging and just bullying this 121B who does not have any help, any support whatsoever at all. And that's 2 guns out of the fight. Both of the mediums dead, and also on the other side the Type 71 already died. How did that happen? Oh, wrong button, sorry. And the mouse is also going down quite soon, although the fight is still mostly going on the other side. Wait, out of practice here with a free cam and stuff. Good that we have the rather unimportant first games where you can just get used to it a bit more again. And yeah, here we go. Second game over in just about 1.5 minutes. Yeah. Still one last guy, and that is 1 minute 44. They are not called speedrunners for no reason, right? 1 minute 44 to decide over the outcome of this match, or just, I think it was decided a lot sooner than that. But that's how long it took to completely delete all of these tanks here off the battlefield. Who's actually level right now? I think it's, yeah, it's Zerd then. If it is E6 on top, yeah, it's Zerd. Okay. 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 Yeah, the qualification. Yeah. I mean, those guys should not have ever been able to get into the second stage if there were not that many AFK teams on the first stage. It's hilarious that those guys are getting to the second day here with 46%ers or 44%ers on the team. I mean, they are not just messing up. I don't want to blame them here. I'm rather criticizing the format of the tournament a little bit. Or those guys just putting in all these AFK teams, these fake teams. But I already spoke to Wargaming about that, if they can find a solution for that, gave some input. Maybe for the next tournament with a longer qualification stage, we will get a way of banning these AFK teams early on, so that us streamers don't have to, and also the EU viewers, of course, don't have to see lots of AFK teams like we had yesterday, which is really not too much fun then. Okay, let me just quickly have a look at the chat here. Yeah, quite a few people here. Not too busy on the stream just yet, but that's fine. Nice to see you all here. And welcome, enjoy, have a good time, and whatever. I just wanna switch over here. I need to get my iPad to the side so I can have more screens. 2 screens are not enough for controlling everything. All the action here. Yeah. Makes sense, right? Because I cannot see the YouTube thing and the streaming software and the game at the same time with only 2 screens. And the E100 already getting trapped here. BPS spotting the middle area aggressively and noticing that the whole team of MVK is heading into the city. With this E100 being far too slow to get over there, because on a full heavy lineup, it is usually the case that one of the heavies will spawn, at least one will spawn on the medium flank then, which in turn leads to the heavy being far slower on the heavy side than expected, maybe. Especially if it is an E100 or mouse. We had that on Middleburg quite often. And especially because, yeah, if there is a streamer also just picking a heavy tank then, not a light tank, because that's also getting spawned, then heavies will spawn up. PPR's losing a ton of hit points here right now. They are just rolling in, not being afraid, just trying to focus out the enemy. And actually MVK is having a chance because of that. And they are doing a good job of defending their little position here, their little corner. But it's still not going to be enough. Also because the IS-7s, E100s are just far easier targets than Type, for example. And also, they just don't take good positions here. They were all just camping in a place. Whereas BPRs took the high ground here, took the bridge to shoot down on them, all had good hull down positions. And then there is only Radek here, left alive with a damaged ammo rack. Not much that he can do about it, if he does not ammo rack. 3 full life tanks here. Well, there he goes. And there he goes. Okay, that was quick again. So I guess we have 20 minutes now until the next game. What I'm going to do until then is just playing a little bit, but on the iPad then. I guess let me just check this. We do have a description here. No, registration. I was confused here. Um, Okay, first upper bracket round 20 CST. Upper bracket final will be 2030. So we're not going to see the lower bracket final. But I guess as we've seen this team, it is quite obvious that, I don't know about the other team though, but I guess it's quite obvious that we are going to see Win versus BPS on the next game at 2030. So in 17 minutes, as there's a delay, keep that in mind. Also done after that, we will see the... Do we still get a chance to see the lower bracket final? We might actually still see the lower bracket final at 21 before getting to see the final, the grand final here, where it will be BPS versus Win again. But I guess we're actually going to see the lower bracket final in between then. So yeah. Good. So what I'm going to do right now is to just get out my iPad and just YOLO around with a light tank for a few games. Oh, I might actually, you know what? Actually, I will not do that because it would not be bad for me to just finish dinner. There is still half a plate left. So I will do a 5-minute break right now. Okay. But I can just get some replay on here, I guess. What do we have? Replays. Replays. Ooh, we do have a 7.5k damage game. That might be interesting to see. That might be something. Okay. See ya in 5 minutes, I would say. Oh man, what a sad ending to this game. One shot. I was already seeing the time there. I was sitting in my table behind, so I could not see the entire hit points, or the exact hit points of the shark. But I kind of already expected this outcome after a while. Oh man, unfortunate. Maybe he could have pushed in a little bit earlier. I mean, in the end, he did manage to get shark circled. Well, yeah. One of the shots on the clip before had to connect somehow. Okay, we don't really have time for any more gameplay, so yeah, we are just going to wait, because the room invite is going to come in just a few seconds. One sec, I need some more water. Okay, and now I've got my iPad for the controls to my side. Makes things a lot easier. Okay, and it's just the setup right now in front of me. I do have the iPad to the side, and I have the microphone and stuff here, one display, laptop over there, keyboard, mouse. So much stuff here in front of me, and the lights behind that, of course, also. Okay. Lou is also saying it should have YOLO'd earlier. Yeah, I was not able to see that too much in detail from back there, as I was still eating. But I already definitely felt like it could have maybe pushed in a bit sooner. Let me check that. Oh, uploaded. I mean... Ooh. Here I was noticing 1 minute on the clock. He needed to push at this point already. Yeah, Jack fell back. Yeah, I would have also tried these shots here. But he definitely needed to go and hit these shots. He does have time for only 2 reloads right now. So he should just push forwards at this point. Would have still been close with a second... yeah, of course, he could have had a... Could he even have had a second reload? No. I think he did not waste too much time at this point anymore. Nah, he really needed to push in earlier. That's maybe 10 seconds that he wasted, or that he had the shots reloaded. No. A bit too late. Okay, room invite. What? What? I mean, theoretically, the game should be starting in 2 minutes. Apparently, the games are starting a bit later, so that's not the right room. So there are still some more minutes. Do I just play a game on PC? I've not played any games on PC in a long time. I think a heavy would be better then. What can I go for? Type. Well, I'm going to play ratings. Why is there no room invite? Huh? It said 2030 on the website. Now it's 2029. Usually the room invite comes 5 minutes before the games are starting. Look at my beautiful flowery camo. I don't know. Do I even want to risk? I mean, let's go. Games don't last longer than 5 minutes anyways, so I definitely have the time still. Okay, I'm seeing lots and lots of guys here on the chat that I know from my streams already. Welcome everyone. Hey yo. Hope you are enjoying it so far. Okay, I can only just play one game right now. I will not be too passive because I want to not waste too much time here. That's just the YOLO, the bridges. In tournaments, by the way, you would most likely see the improved suspension here on this tank for the better traverse speed and not acceleration, right? Just traverse speed. Or maybe also acceleration. Yeah. Does he really want to go for the heavy side? He is absolutely not sure where he should be going, I guess. I would expect all the enemies to be in the city there. Maybe there's still a medium. I would have some backup. But the right side is not too great. And my tank is strong enough to just push forwards here. Go alone. As long as I don't have... if I had some spots, I'm sure if there was too much in front, I would have some spots already. Now I can just find this... Whoa. Oh, my aiming is so trash on PC now, but it works. Okay. And I love how quickly you can just look around on PC. And you're still having decent accuracy. While the sensitivity is quite high. I want to shoot this guy. After all this time on touch, I'm still slower at looking around, or not as good, and still noticing this difference here, this advantage on a PC gameplay. I'm just pressing the right mouse button and just looking to the side, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Whereas on touch, I need to just change the position of my thumb. Oh no. Okay, let's try to put out another shot. Oh no. Okay, he's on a reload. But to be honest, I have still not hit my maximum of the touch level on PC. Wait, other way around. I've not hit the maximum of my PC level on touch. I mean, I had my AM max at 4.3k average. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh, was not too great. Let's go higher down over here. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Out of practice, definitely. No! Nah. So where's my room invite? Do we still have to wait until 21? 9 PM? I'm not getting a room invite here for the second one. But actually, apart from the very last shots there, which should have definitely hit, It was still, I was surprised how good it went for the PC gameplay here. Yeah, hi Lindy, привет. And also Leah, Angie, and Louis, and everyone else. I could see you already. Okay. Okay. Right. I can actually just play on PC right now. It's not too bad, I guess. Let's get used to it, and I will easily be top 1 player in no time. And I've also not had any mediums above 4K average on touch yet. I got close to 4K on the LT recently, but I managed to have my Vicas at 4.1K on PC, so that's still a difference. Ah, crap. I'm alright, okay. Not quite the one that I wanted to hit. Oh, shoot. Yeah, just go. No. Where is he moving? Ah, what the heck? Ah. Was highly confused about this. But I've got to say, this feels weird to not have auto-aim here. Maybe my sensitivity also is a little bit too high. I could turn it down for better accuracy. Come on, team. It just feels so weird that you have to move to the side if the enemy is moving back. Team. Gotta take out this guy, I don't want to get clipped. If it was the IS-7 or IS-4, I would have probably just ignored him. Like, this. Ah, you're kidding. I might actually die because I just ignored the IS-4 behind me. Okay, I can cover. It works! Mostly. Poor noob, go back to that. Lindy, yes, there will be more tournament games. I'm just waiting for the room invite, actually. But, next one then is still going to take 25 minutes, it seems. So we still have some time. Let's just challenge my PC skills right now. I'm interested to see how it goes. Or maybe I can just quickly write up in chat. And also, I want to ask the PPS guys. Because I am confused. I thought I would be seeing DPS versus Rin right now. looks like that's still going to take a bit. I hope Wargaming didn't fail there. I'm delivering in handing out the invites to me. No, sorry. Okay. Oh, you actually penetrated me with this kind of shot. But I don't mind. I don't mind about this one either. Because with my alpha damage and my hit points, I do have the hit points of a super heavy, by the way. Look at this. He's getting wrecked so quickly, and he can't even penetrate my turret. I guess he has to go for my cupola, you see. Hey, Bella! Back to the streams. And back to life. On Blitz life, at least. Is that life? To some, yes. Yeah. Bella, how are you doing? Not opening your PMs, I see. Okay, let's see if Foxy answered. Okay, still 9 minutes until the games are starting. Okay, that's confusing because actually I was seeing on the website that next games would be at 2030. Actually, I'm enjoying PC gameplay right now. I don't have to look down all the time on my damn Minecraft. When playing on the couch, though, that's something different. Now I'm very relaxed. I can just lay back and have a good time. But playing at the desk, yeah, then the PC gameplay is a little bit more enjoyable, I've got to say. Or should I switch to PC gameplay for streaming, maybe? As there's no point in touch gameplay if I don't play tournaments. The quality would even be better. I don't know. Oh, that kind of stuff is just feeling weird. Nice bounce. Let's just go for Adrenaline, Tungsten Shells. I don't really have anything to farm, but it's not too unlikely that I will see more here. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to decrease the sensitivity. It actually feels higher than I remembered it to be. I still wanted to quickly shoot before the tungsten shells were running out. Need to decrease the sensitivity here as well. Let's go for like 75. I don't know why I'm just so focused on a damn number and not just going for 76. Are you kidding me? You think this is a good idea? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Ah? 544. I love the AMX. It's so easy to play and just out-trade the enemies. Especially now that it has 2.8k hit points when that's just above E100 super heavy level. You're kidding me. He's just circling there or what? I don't want to shoot him. I would rather go for this fella over here. I'm still feeling too sensitive. Am I too sensitive or not sensitive enough? I hope I don't get shot here. By the Sheridan, I mean. And I hope he doesn't high roll me. Oh, okay. And I hope I get the high roll. Oof. Close one. Okay. What? I just killed his anti-tank with only 1k hit points. And he's calling me bot. For sure. Guess they play Call of Blitz, but the gravitation pull too strong. Only 7:30 p.m. That's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Can answer in 5 minutes. Yeah, take the shots for me. Go. Ah, and don't dare to kill me. I'm already getting pissed off having 3 PMs. 1 PM is good, but more than one chat at a time, and it's getting a little bit too much for me. Maybe 2, that's still alright. Nah, that's already too much. Then I'm not doing anything. Nice. Tournament room invite. There we go. And BPS versus Win. And let's hope that Win will not win. Oh man, I can't get rid of doing stupid puns about this. Okay. Open Charge also just joining in here. Apparently he still played a Russian server. Are we going to see some serious gameplay now? That would be great. I would love that. Finally, the first good games of the tournament might be coming in just now. Stunning rating. Bella will reach my PMs in about 2.5 days. Yeah. I think that's still ambitious. Depends on how long she takes. I mean, 7:30 PMs. If I'm at the bottom of the list, then phew. Bella, you don't have to be afraid of my PM. Okay, Win is going for a full green look here. And BPS just mixing up things a little bit with some gray and brown in between, just because I like the little touch of it. No 113s here on the field. I would have really expected to see some more WZ 113s. But as apparently no one likes that. I would not go for the concept 1B. I think that one is bad, but these guys know I'm just a spectator. I have no tournament experience in a recent time. So I am totally unfamiliar with the meta yet, and just as surprised and excited to see what is going to be played in a top 8 later on as you are, because I personally don't know. And let's get to it. We can already turn off the music. No, we can't. We will put 30 seconds. Good that the coffee is ready for the second game here. Bonsai, yes, Bella is talking about merch t-shirts, but not for me personally, but for BPS, for the tournament teams. I will also soon wear a BPS shirt live on stream. But there is not going to be Nino merch yet. Oh, shortcut. Working. Good. Good. Let's see what BPS is offering us on this game here. Ghost Factory. And the Win team going with quite a few mobile tanks, or at least two. 140 and a T100 going for the first spots here. Interesting first spot behind the house. But okay. Good blind shot by F. Not connecting though, but he knew where he was getting spotted from. Really nice read of the situation, but Trumpy overcommitting a little bit. Or maybe not, but the 140 is not having any armor. And we are seeing BPS just using these concepts here to hold up the spawn area with these perfect hills that they can hold there. And also the concepts don't have too many hit points. It would maybe be an easy push for Win if they went full YOLO on those guys, and would be tricky for BPS to just come back on time. The types, yes, they do have mobility. The VK will be out of the fight for quite some time. So Win is actually already going for it. They are committing hard to this push. But will they be able to cut off these concepts? I think it might be a little bit late here, or a bit too slow, although the guys are unspotted right now, and F might be in serious trouble here. F is getting surprised from the side here by Toivo Ton from Win, who is not from Win, from North. Both of it is true, I guess. But the hard push is just not really working out here. And Win is giving BPS a lot of time to relocate, as they could not quite move in here. But BPS just all moving down into this little ditch here, moving into the crossfire. Trumpy here doing a good job, or Tumpy, not Trump, moving in from behind, pulling the fire towards him, which might be a really good move. But so far he's rather getting ignored. And the first guy of BPS is down, but BPS is also doing a great push over here onto Toivo, who is not going to survive for too much longer. Whereas we also have F quite low, although he's still alive. F is over there still, not really in the focus fire of Win. And Win is losing the first tank. The second one will follow quite soon. Hit point advantage clearly on the side of BPS. Although Win was doing a good push here, maybe they should have just ignored the VK in the city area, because they were clearly missing the guns over here. Focus fire was not really on point. I think they could have done better at clearing these concepts quite soon, taking out the DPM tanks before switching over to the Type 71s and the VKs that just don't have the same amount of DPM. But also General is in a tricky position. He is not going to get out of this alive, I believe. Or maybe. No, actually Win is just still surviving, not surviving this. Not able to take out the type before that. But it is still 2v2. Both of these are... yeah, okay, no. No, not full life anymore. For a moment it looked like... That was actually the amount of hit points relative to the tanks seemed to be similar, yet the two heavies having far more hit points than the LT and the 140 here. Kuma still getting stuck here, but he still has double caps, and Foxy is quite low in hit points. Potentially Kuma might have the option of just killing Foxy here. But he does actually know about these guys being split, but it is really tricky to penetrate a Type 71 reliably. But Kuma could go for it, as the VK is just moving out. Foxy would have to get his ass to the VK in order to stay covered, and that's exactly what he is doing here. He does want to avoid getting pushed here without having any backup. Just doing the proper move and having the perfect fire, the perfect support from behind. As we can see here, VK is coming up now. I think Kuma had a small opportunity here. Small window of opportunity of just pushing in, getting the type. Yet he sadly missed it. As he tried to run first, I mean, that's intuitive. But he tries to run away. But I think he could have just pushed in a bit sooner. Unless if he isn't... Nope, he is not bouncing off that shot. Alright. Well played here. Well played. Oh, but I think both teams were not 100% safe on this game. It was still a little bit chaotic. I mean, the win team should have maybe pushed earlier, should have maybe pushed more decisively. Whereas the BPS team had these concepts very isolated. Of course, that was supposed to be the case. They were supposed to be the bait. But I don't know. Maybe that could have been just a little bit... yeah, maybe the... I don't know. Maybe the concepts... It felt like there was a chance for Win to just kill those tanks without BPS really being able to do too much about it. Because the VKs are so slow, they would not have been able to get in there. But Win then not pushing in, killing the VK who was alone but could be avoided by just killing the corner with everyone. So Win would have been 7 versus 6 for quite some time. And the concepts are not too good in the open once pushing over there. Tricky. Okay. 30 seconds more. It will be Ghost Factory again. We are going to see a best of 5. And I actually hope for Win to also take home some games so that we can potentially see some more games than only 3. That's what I would wish for. Come on, let's give us at least 4 games here. So 1 win to win or 2 would be nice. Or 3. Doesn't even matter because they will face each other in the grand finals again. Let's switch scenes. Ah, we've got some Win supporter. Better win. Win better win. Okay, this time BPS on the worst spawn, because this medium side is worse from this side than from the other. And Win is moving quite aggressively towards the A cap here, getting in no spots and potentially able to take the A cap. No, they are avoiding to move into the cap and giving any information to the BPS team. Oh, this will be tricky with a free cam here for me to just see the fight if it is taking place in the factory. And Win is actually pushing in already. Do they have a chance of killing General here? It seems like it. It seems like they would have the option of just pushing in full YOLO, but they are suffering quite a bit for it. They lost a ton of hit points and they are not connecting their shots. General could be down to almost a one shot already, yet Win is taking more damage than they are putting out, and now they are only facing the full live heavy tanks here, and they have lost 1 tank already. Dumpy also down to 1 shot. General still quite healthy here, not going down anytime soon, and this push was a big fail here on the side of Win, just because of not connecting these shots. I know it is very hard to penetrate the types, but that could not, must not happen in this kind of game. Win had an opportunity here, but they really had to just push in and get the kill, get 1 gun out of the fight. No, man, that was quick. It's only the mediums again left alive here who struggled to get into the fight. Still tried to support quite a bit. It could have looked so much better if Win only connected their shots and managed to kill one Type 71 and then hold back. Wait for the mediums to come from behind. That was not quite working out here. Okay. Okay. Kiko offline. Rage quit. Game was too horrible. They can just put me in. Nope. Nope. Okay. I would really hope for Winters though. Get some game now, because I want to see some closer stuff here. I want to see some more games and not just have to wait for half an hour again. Yeah, okay. Next map is going to be Middleburg. Old map. Very old map in the tournament scene. And mostly it is the case that like 5 to 6 heavies are pushing the upper side, or 5 heavies rather, or just holding the upper side, holding C, while 1, 2 or 3 mediums or maybe some heavy is going down into the city to cap the base, spot the city. And there's some passive standing around until there is some push over to the C side or through the city behind the enemies. That's mostly what is happening. If one team is too passive on the upper side, then the other team might be able to take the C cap, triggering a push and leading the teams to have, or the other team to have, a very difficult situation. But also, getting into C just usually exposes you to a great risk of getting pushed there, as you have one tank isolated over there then. We will see. Oh crap, I should take a light tank instead. Oh. I should have taken a light tank, because otherwise I am changing the spawns. Oops, no. Okay, never mind. My AMX apparently spawned up. PPS is on a full heavy lineup, apart from the E3. But he is not really having spots. Actually, this is beneficial for BPS right now that I stick to the heavy tank. Because they wanted to go up and the 113 spawned up now. Giving them the quick advantage here. Not planned. I will go for a light tank on next game. Win was able to go quite aggressive here with their LT, but this might be a big problem to them, because Kuma is trapped now. BPS having the hit points and the tanks available potentially. No, they still have 2 tanks down, but they can get quite aggressive on this T100 without really getting punished too badly for that. Because this T100 here is not going anywhere. He is stuck in place here. If BPS is deciding to go for this push. But Ghosty also getting punished quite a bit so far. Not really able to go forward. But maybe it would be worth it for him to kill Kuma. Push him out there. Or if he survived this. Hard to say. Win going very aggressive, and rarely ever we are seeing that work out for any team. And Ghosty here struggling to stay alive and hide his tank over there. He's climbing up the hill, but he can't climb any further. The red line is right behind him. BPS will have to go for a move if they don't want to lose this tank for no reason, or for not taking any advantage of the situation. Win also lost a ton of hit points. BPS does have a 2k hit point advantage. They could potentially go for a move here with the 113s onto the C cap. They do have the option of definitely killing these 2 guys, but they are hesitating. They have not done so just yet, but now comes the push here with a level pushing in to go for Kuma instead, losing a ton of hit points for this move. Maybe it would have been the better choice to just focus the type first, but now the LT is a one-shot also. And Taster may be able to get him if his auto-aim is not messing up. But this push was really costly here for the BPS team. They had a hit point advantage of 2k. Now they are 1k beneath that. And they have lost the gun advantage as well. 3 guns remaining on the field for BPS. Sheridan goes down 3v3. Hit point gap narrowing down. Not really, still 1k. And relative to the total amount, that's still quite a big amount. But the E3 here is a big problem for the Win guy, who was not able to penetrate him. So he has to run around, which he will be able to do. He is able to run and help on the other side with the 113 and the FE215B. Both of these guys low on hit points already. E3 is also low and can be ignored for the moment here. That's a huge play here by a killer, running from the E3 and now able to kill the FE215B. It is 2v2 right now, and BPS only has 860 hit points left. And the 113 is bouncing that type. E3 connecting though. 1v2 now for Ricky. And I'm not too sure whether he will be able to turn this around. Oh, nope. And he was not. BPS hesitating far too much here, letting Win kill off that type in the corner for free, while the 113s were just standing around and not having any shots there. That was not looking too good here. The push onto C could have come a lot sooner. Also here, Level just pushing for the LT, losing all of his hit points for one shot only, whereas he could have just farmed down the type. Everyone could have shot the type, which of course is not the best tank to focus, but everyone could have gone for him. There were 4 tanks available to kill this damn type on C, and just wait for the LT to overpush without having to lose that many hit points for killing the LT over there. Also Taste then lost quite some hit points, but that was definitely fine, because he could afford to take 2 shots for just getting this LT out of the fight. It was quite important there, but I think Level really overcommitted there, was not doing too well on this one. 113 now in the test here. I said it a couple of times, I would have expected to see more of that tank in this tournament. Now we're seeing at least 2 113s, but we could also see the 113 struggle to penetrate the type on the previous game. Maybe it would have been needed to go for calibrated shells there. I think with Remmer it is quite tricky, as you're also having a bad angle being beneath the type and having very angled armor upwards then. So I don't know, with calibrated shells, heat, it should not be a problem, but of course you don't want to just get rid of a DPM for, I mean, the 113 is a DPM tank. Going for calibrated shells means that you lose some of that advantage, which you try to take when choosing this tank. And I again forgot to switch to a light tank. Damn it. I'll write it on the chat. No, can't. Never mind. Never mind. BPS is not full heavy lineup anyways. No mets and light tanks. Although BPS was very well known to go full heavy on the full medium almost on the last meta here. And now they are playing full heavy. Sheridan trying to spot here, getting in spots and also connecting a big shot onto General in his 113, which hurts quite a bit. But Win still having a hit point deficit here, as they are fielding 2 light tanks. And BPS is going full heavy on this game. Plus, do they still have the E3? Yes, they still have the E3. TDP, what? TDP Tappy is in a good high down position in the middle, yet also being a big risk here for a possible push from BPS, although it would probably be better for BPS to just completely ignore this type on the side and rather try to kill the C area as Tilipitapi will take a bit of a time to get back up to help the others. So maybe there is an opportunity here for BPS to just kill the C area. But they would maybe run into bad crossfire here. F going for the speed boost and adrenaline here. I don't know what he chose the speed boost for. And actually right now there are 3 tanks of the Win team in the city or on the lower ground. Whereas BPS does have only 1 guy in the city. So there's a chance here for BPS to go for a move here. They could potentially go for it, yet they are hesitating. They do also have... still, they have the hit point advantage. They do have the cap advantage. But F is going to get pushed by Kuma and Tilipitapi. Nope, it is actually more about the caps here. Where is the push from BPS? Where is it? Can we see a push over here? Yes, we can. And there we go. There we go. The types on the side, rather getting ignored right now. Ghosty pushing in over here. E3 coming in. Everyone pushing. And the focus fire is on Killer from north here, who has taken a big beating, lost half of his hit points. Taster pushing forward to create some crossfire. No, it is actually the other type going down first. Did not even see him losing hit points there. And that is a big gun advantage here to BPS. F obviously also went down in the city area. And there goes Toivo. And it will be a 6 versus 4 right now, with the Type 71 down there also being a one-shot for literally anyone. Win still has double cap pressure ticking against BPS, but that is not going to do too much here. I believe that is not too important at this point. Just pushing in full YOLO to get Yoni out of the fight. Man, these Win names, I'm struggling, but I'm trying my best. And there's only Kuma left in his LT T100. There he goes. Well played. Nice games here. Nice games here. I think BPS is not really quite on their level yet. They have not trained too much. Oh, we're just heading into the next room, and it will be Win versus... that's the lower bracket final now. I think really BPS, they are not as fast as they used to be on the light tank meta. They just did not train too much just yet. And I mean, the meta only just changed drastically only a short time ago with the update 9.1. Before that, there was not really any reason for BPS to train. But I'm seeing that kind of on the gameplay. They are just hesitating a lot when they are actually having an advantage. And on the one game, on the first Middleburg game, they definitely threw away their advantage that they had. They had 2k hit points more. And they just lost one type and did nothing. And ended up losing the game. What do we have here? Fold. Never heard of that. Lots of rerolls. Okay. What's the clan actually? Russian, Ukrainian, and do they only have rerolls? No, they also have some players with more games. But look at this, how many rerolls they have. Total battles. What the hell? They have actually only 4 accounts on this clan with a decent battle count, and the rest all rerolls. Okay. What is this? Why do you do this? Maybe they switched over from Russian server. I mean, that's still a thrifty reason. Because yeah, Russian server now does have a little bit of an uncertain future. Now that it's split up from the main server, or not the main server, but the main company. Okay. A lot of new faces here on the chat, also on the stream. Welcome everyone. Hope you're enjoying it so far. And yeah, if you want to see more of my content, please be aware that I'm usually streaming on Twitch only. On YouTube, you can still follow for some videos on here, although I'm not too active on that at the moment. So if you want to see streams, if you want some tips, good gameplay, just have some fun with some relaxed late night streams, then make sure to follow me on Twitch. You can find the link above there on the chat, on a pinned message. Would be nice to see you there. For today though, and also in the next days, we are going to see quite a few tournaments. We are going to see the professional tournament here. I don't know yet whether I will be able to stream the final stage, at least the first days of the final stage, yes. But the first days of the pro tournament, yes, but it is just 6 days, I believe. First 3 days I can definitely still stream. Last 3 days, not so much. I don't know. It will be on the official Wargaming YouTube channel. And I don't know if they will invite me. Would be very nice to have an invite for the first time. Depends whether they are just focusing on the numbers, and my little channel does not have the greatest numbers just yet. Or if they are actually open to give me a serious try and a serious chance, considering the streams that they are seeing here. I don't know if they're watching the streams. I don't know if they like what they are seeing. If I'm constantly trash talking all the players here on the teams. Okay. 10 seconds to go. But you don't need to run yet. We will see BPS versus Win again on the Grand Finals. Right after this game. I'm still on the AMX. Still forgot about this. Okay. Just needed to drink something. And up we go. Let's see what's going on over here. Win going for a fast cap on A, which is rather uncommon here with the Sheridan and RT. I don't know why I picked Sheridan for this. But okay, Sheridan with the view range, LT with a spotting mechanic might be a nice combo. But the LT doesn't have the DPM anymore. I don't know. LT. Is it still worth it? Maybe. I would probably not bet on that. For hold here being in the open. Getting farmed already from the side. And now having double caps. But the more experienced players know that this might not be the best formation for them. Although it's not horrible actually. But the Fold team will struggle to hold up against the crossfire from different angles here. So far they seem to be safe. But Win increasing the pressure over here. Toivo also suffering quite a lot for that. But still it might be an option here. Why am I switching over to the enemy team like this? Okay. Oh! Kuma, ammo rack. That's the first gun out on the side of Win, which is really not what they wanted. Win still shooting down the E100, which is quite overexposed here. Not in a safe position. Impossible for him to hide here. There he goes. Hit point advantage though. So clearly on the side of Win. They are having 4k hit points more and they are going for the move right now. Pushing in onto C. Progetto also about to go down very soon. Why am I stuck here? What the heck? My camera doesn't move. Now it does again. And also the 113 now in heavy focus fire. Only 3 guys left alive. For fault. Whose fault has it been? Okay, next please. I think these games will be quite relaxing to watch before the next massacres of BPS versus Win then. And now I can finally switch my tanks. Hey Daniel, just joining in here. I totally forgot to switch over to a light tank on Middleburg. I hope you did not get angry about this. I don't know if it was bad for you. What? Where's my room? There it is. Next game, New Bay again. Fold going for a lot more types in this game. And Win still sticking to the Sheridan LT combo. 113 for the DPM. Interesting, actually. I was told from a promo member that on the NA server they are spamming the FE215B. I could not really see that tank, but I would have imagined it to not be too unlikely to also see some of that tank over here. Also, we're not seeing FV405, so we're not seeing AMX 50Bs. No clippers yet here on the tournament. At least not on the games that we are seeing here. Will be interesting for the later stages, very much. Okay, that was just trash English. But yeah, I'm interested to see some more lineups there of the later stages. Really, I want to see some more 113s and AMXs and YOLOs. TVPs. No TVPs yet here. What is going on? I thought double TVP would just rule the game here. Looks like I'm a noob. I have no idea. Okay. And Fold going for the V4 again. Not too sure about this tank choice. The V4 is just so unreliable. It is actually one of my worst tier 10 tanks. And also its main benefit has been the good alpha damage, the high alpha damage. But the inaccurate gun and, well, the armor only works against tanks that are using rammer and not having a lot of penetration. Angle slightly and you will get penetrated easily. Win going for the same move again, but the Type 71 over here potentially in a lot of trouble. And we can see already Fold yelling attack, calling for attack here. Will Killer be able to move out of this safely? Oh, he's bouncing shots off his rear. He is in safety. But Win will have to react to this move because Fold is now going for the double caps. But Win is able to shoot in here from the side. And the Progetto is stuck. Progetto, no, don't do this. Oh. That was not really worth it for Pomoika. Now the Progetto is still stuck, but with less hit points. That was not his best decision to try to run out of this by running into another position that was just as bad. Progetto misplaying here quite a lot, getting too far into the middle area and not staying on the outer side here to support his teammates. While the rest of WoT was sleeping a little bit, not supporting him properly. New Lives is also being very trapped here in the middle of 5 wind tanks. Getting... yeah, okay, not going to say that. Getting wrecked quickly. God particle here, the next one to go down. Not too many tanks remaining for WoT. V4 just got completely ignored so far, it seems. People did not bother to try to penetrate that tank, as it was just a bit too tricky and not too necessary, but there goes also. Win taking this home with a 7-0. V4 actually doing 0 damage here. Bouncing or missing all of his shots. I really don't know about this tank. I don't know. I mean, you can even see it on my stats here. I don't know where it is. It's far from the top. Very far from the top. And I only got it lately, so it should be like 70%, 3.6k average. No, it's 68% and it's 3.2k average. And I struggled a lot to even get it to that level. Well, that's just... yeah. Nope, this tank is absolutely useless. Too unreliable with his gun, and the big guns just overmatch the armor. But the small guns here of the Win team, apart from the Sheridan, which will be able to penetrate the top with the AP, the other tanks need heat and struggle a lot if they are going for a rammer, not calibrated shells, because then they can penetrate the lower plate as well. And we have 30 seconds left to Win, opting for a VK90 this game, played by Dillipi Tappi. Toivoton. Let's just practice a bit of my Finnish. Tompi. Vauljoni. Okay. Turtle. I can say that. Let's get to the next one. Possibly the last one here for WoT in this tournament. Okay, Alpenstadt this time. I'm surprised to see a Progetto here actually on the lineup, as we've seen on the last games as well. It is a nice tank, yes, but if you want a Clipper, why don't you just go for TVP? Otherwise, you're not having DPM nor being too dangerous on the clip. And Progetto being possibly in crossfire here. Is he even able to get out of this? That's a question. He is safe, actually. There could have been a lot of tanks shooting him already. I think the Sheridan just missed him, as well as Kuma. Oh, I don't know about this move. Types here pushing through the river, trying to get behind Tumbi, but they will be in heavy crossfire down there. They are getting shot from various different angles, but of course they also have the shots onto Tumbi if they don't bounce his rear. But look at this. Win just able to push in from the side here and having really good focus fire on the type down there. Whereas WoT has decided to go for the VK90 in the city area, which is having a ton of hit points, a ton of armor, and surviving for quite some time. It cost WoT 2 tanks already to go for this push. This river area usually really not the greatest area to push through if you don't have backup from the side on the medium side, because otherwise you are just getting shot from above under 268 V4. Now getting focus here, still trying to pull out the last shot. But that was a quick defeat here for Volt. I would not even say that Win had to win this game. It was rather Volt misplaying here by this push. It was just not a good tactic, I've got to say, sadly. The tactic, I've played it once already. I've played it, I can say I've done the same mistake. I think in the tournament scene, you just have to do these mistakes to learn from it. But if you're pushing through the river here, you just have all the guns around you on the high ground. You have to shoot them from below, which is really tricky to do. Zuti asking, what do you think about Win team? Top 8, top 16 underdogs? In the past, they have clearly shown to have some good top 8 potential. I am not too sure about it on this season. I think they are good, but I don't know about all the competition just yet. And the newest development of this team was not really top 8 level, I think, on the latest tournaments. I don't know, BPS also struggled here against Win quite a bit. Yet BPS has the far better players, and that's the case for many teams, that they struggle at the start of a season as they don't really have the training yet. They are not too familiar with the meta yet and just experimenting still. But the later it gets into the tournament, the more we will see which teams are actually dominating. But this is a very short season now. I don't think many teams will have a lot of practice for this. Some more than others. Will be the question if Win can still make some development the same way that other teams might be doing. Because BPS is clearly not on the level that they have shown in the past. But I would not be too sure about Win. Because some of those guys, like Kuma for example, are very experienced in tournaments. They are very strong players. Others, I don't know, are just not quite on the level. That's a bit of the sad truth. I did not even show you. Like, if you're seeing this here, 53% on the team, yes, you will probably be better lately. If you're seeing here, best tank, 3k average damage, that's not the kind of level that we are seeing on other teams. Yeah, if we are checking BPS team, I don't know, or just checking here, some tanks here 3.6k, and that's the case for all of those guys. I mean, Kuma and others are also, they are really strong players on the Win team, but not all of them are on the level. That's a bit of the problematic with the national teams, because you don't have the free choice when it comes to players. You do have a very limited pool of options on the recruitment. And that is just very much different for teams like BPS, where you just have a huge community, international community to choose from and try to find the best players. And once you have that good team, more good players will also come. So for Win, it is different. That they had a much better level in the past, but some other strong players of their team left the tournament scene or went to other clans. So Win, I don't know, I think they have the potential of just getting a lower top 8 place, but I would not expect them to take one of the top places as long as they have players that are not quite on the level. But if they are training a lot, they might still be able to get some really high ranking after all, if they are training harder than others, which they have done in the past. But I would not really expect them to do so for this season, to be honest, because this season is not the most special one. It does offer quite a The season does still offer quite a large prize pool. But it's just a short season. I think I've just seen all the stats here. Yeah, many of those guys just not really getting above 3.2k average here. Okay, Foxy's a reroll noob. But even in normal matchmaking, he is doing 3.5 to 4k average, depending on the tanks. In general, should be quite known to many guys. 4k average plus player. Ghosty. Let's see for... I'm just checking... When I'm checking stats, I'm just seeing for tanks that have more than 100 games. Sorting after damage, looking where's the first tank with 100 games plus. It barely has any. But yeah, there's many tanks. Yeah, between 3.5 and 4k. Where do we have him on top here? 3.6k, stuff like that. So the level, the difference in the level is quite big there. And yeah, win is entirely Finnish. Faust here. Both teams heading towards the heavy side. While there is one light tank over here played by Kuma, who is able to get in some crossfire in some spots. Foxy losing some hit points. Push going on already from the BPS team. And they are deciding to just go forwards onto Tumpi and Valjoni. And I'm going to struggle with her. Oh no, Tumpi is down there. It is Valjoni alone over here. Getting pushed onto by 3 BPS tanks. Tolvoton being right behind. Being the next one to get focused. General though also has to be very careful. But also Tilly Pitapi is about to get focused here by Ufpunchaj and the F, who are having him out of the fight quite soon. But also Ricky in his FE215B already got smacked. There goes Foxy as well. 2 guns out on either side, but F now in heavy crossfire. And it is about BPS moving up, trying to find a target. So far they only have Tumpi in front, who was still full life. Maybe not the most important target to shoot. But still, any tank that they can delete off the field that can focus fire is a good one. Still, guns are even, but the hit point difference is quite big here. Quite some advantage for BPS. The E6 getting focused here. Oh, someone just destroyed himself by jumping down there. It was one of the Win guys trying to jump off the bridge, it seems. Got killed. Did not manage to land on his tracks, it seems. Killer not able to connect his shots onto way to success. Still trying to run away. But there is not too much that he could still do about this. BPS going quite aggressive early on. And finding some tank to push onto. Taking the high ground here was crucial to the outcome of this. Ah, yeah, Bella also saying Win is missing in their main caller. Yeah, I remember Kuma also told me so. I think it was Athlete from North. He was the main player, main caller for Win, and just being very important to the team's performance. Also, they still had who was it? Elmery from North. Also a very, very strong player. And I think also some others still who were, that's already 2 other guys who really played a key role on this team. And those just, yeah, I mean, some of them quit, and Elmery is on Loka now. And I doubt he is going to go back anytime soon, as the chances of win are just not quite on the level of Luka. I'll be surprised, but the Fold team met only 3 days ago. What? Okay. Okay, that's a short time. But they still did their best and still did a good job. It was not chaotic. They did not put shame on themselves. For the top 8 or fighting against top 8 clan, they still definitely need some practice. But good job for them. If they just only met, then definitely. Let's see what we can get on this game. Actually, some FE215Bs here. So I talked about it earlier. On this map, they do have some good hull down positions here, so they can just take these ramps and to go hull down. Ricky deciding to camp in the back so far. Some crossfire here flying in. Win is splitting up quite a lot, while BPS is going for the exact same move as on the last game. Pushing forwards here. Let's have a look at Foxy here as he's leading the charge in his Type 71. Win immediately relocating to cover their tanks on the C-cap. Win having a comfortable double cap pressure against the BPS team right now. And they're actually going for a move here. They are deciding to counter push Foxy and Lovely. Not Lovely, Level. Or is it an I? Lovely? Never mind. Foxy getting focused here, but managing to get out of the crossfire. Just contrary to Tumpy, who is running straight into the crossfire. There he goes, man. That was a beating here. And just getting smacked out of life. Quite perfect crossfire from the BPS guys here. Covering Foxy, who was just able to get around this corner into safety. And now it is the guys who just try to push in who are getting counter pushed. And who are getting bullied by the BPS team. One gun after another just getting deleted off the field here. Tilipitapi also being low hit points. And Yo Leone also. Yeah, that was a very nice reaction here from BPS. Win did well on getting back to the spawn to cover their tanks from getting pushed onto. But that reaction by BPS, they did not allow Win to mess around at all on this one. Zuti. All male to military in Finland. Yes, yes, I remember Kuma talked about it. Yeah. Vex asking, what is a reroll? Reroll is an account that does not have a lot of games. If you are, not actually every account without a few games only, but if you are starting a second account, then, you know, the system is as following. You do have 2 queues for the matchmaking. You do have a queue of only 5,000, of only players beneath 5,000 games, and you have a separate queue for the matchmaking of players above 5,000 games. For most of the battles that is true. If there are not enough players, then these queues get mixed up. But if you are starting a second account, like Foxy also did, then you can farm a lot more damage than you would usually be able to. If you're seeing this, he has multiple tanks at 4.6k or close to it. I also have a second account that I'm not really playing anymore, but yeah, but if you are rerolling, you will be able to get some much better stats than in the normal matchmaking. But I've got to warn you, if you are now thinking about just creating a reroll to have some good stats and get into some better clan. Every clan knows about this, and they will not judge you by your reroll matchmaking stats, but rather by the stats after that. Okay. Let's focus on the game again here. Possibly the last one for a win in this tournament. Sadly, they had to face a strong team like BPS here. Win rate seeding on this matchmaking in the tournament not quite working out for them, because they have a couple of players that do not have the best overall stats. They are in the same group as the BPS team here, and therefore they are not getting... Oh wait, is it the first one? I think it's only the first one of each group getting further into the next stage. Yep. So if Win is losing this one... Ooh, killer. Is this the right call to go that aggressive into the enemy spawn? Oh, he does have the spot slow. He is covered from the rear, but I don't know if he's covered well enough by these TVPs in case that BPS decided to go for some crossfire. I mean, they could just sneak up over here while these guys could push in there, and then Killer has nowhere to hide. They are deciding to go for it, and there is Ghosty from behind, and Way to Success also crossfiring from all over the map. That will be the gun advantage to BPS. Win is trying to shield and run into cover, but by that they are just getting themselves into the bad positions, whereas they would have had better positions on the other side of the map. But this is not working out for them. The TVPs in the rear being on a reload, one of them being reloaded by now, but at this range they cannot reliably put in too many shots. Foxy and Ghosty both shielding or hiding behind this little hill here to stay safe from the campers, while trying to kill Tumpy, who is quite alone. Also 113 here pushing in to try to get Ghosty out of the fight. Yes, he does get him, but also does go down for that. And that is not looking too good here for Win. Really overcommitting with Killer. They still had a good reaction here of trying to support him, trying their best to not have their type go down for no reason, without any punishment to the BPS team, but BPS was just set up for this a lot better. Well played here to BPS, but also Win was clearly doing a very nice job. Yet they have not quite been able to stay on the level or be on the level as BPS here, who are the defending champions of the last season, by the way. Okay, guys, we're done here for today. We're done with the tournament for today. This is the second of 3 tournament days of the qualification stage. Let me just quickly show you still the results, the other results, and what we are going to see tomorrow. Okay. Okay, let me just jump over here again. The other groups, by the way, have been the following. Oh wait, I kind of... Wait, what's happening here? Why can I not scroll down? Huh? Huh? What the hell? Let's try like this. Okay. All groups, yes. Why is it only showing one group here? Okay, group 1 had EG, T1L, T1L getting defeated here. Group 2, Vale still playing against Octopussy, and yeah, I guess Vale They won the first one, although they lost one game here to Octopus as well. I believe that they will not struggle too much against them. Let me just quickly check. I think only the first one will get into stage 3 then. Yeah, 1 second. This is first stage, best 2 teams of each group. Then we've got second stage, top 1 team of each group will advance to the next stage. And then there is a third stage tomorrow with only 8 groups left. And only the top 1 of each group will get a ticket to the finals then. Why is it not working that we're seeing all groups? Yeah, you're kidding me. What other groups are quite interesting? So we still have some rather unknown teams here on Group 3. SYS most likely winning this. They are the only decent team of that one. Phoenix has a 1 as well. They will also be through Group 5. N3P versus Immor. Oh, Immor has lost against them. I don't know where this goes. I would have thought Immor was a bit stronger than that. Serenity clearly winning against Tournament. Or Tournamenters, I think they're called. No surprises here. Sparta will have won this one. We can see mostly the games were repeating themselves because there were still quite a few bad teams on these groups here, on each group. And yeah, like this, we're just having the same teams fighting each other in the upper bracket finals and grand finals then. What else do we have for group? Yeah, I guess Zenit will also be through. Games are not over yet. But I would not really think that they would lose this. Okay, APA is out. Okay, nice to see that. I have not won this. That's nice to see. BPS Gravitas also through to the next stage. What else do we have here? Any more interesting groups? Still, I'm not seeing the whole thing here. Now I can say, okay, like this I can press show all groups. Okay. I've seen the first 7, 8 Zenit BPR speedrunners. That's what we've seen today. Commiserations to win here. Team Mono also through to the next stage. The third BPS team. 7 Ergs also through. They also were fighting a Zenit team. Zenit also had 2 teams here on the tournament. RNG. What is that supposed to mean? Looks like both of these teams were AFK. Loka should not struggle at all against... Wait, Loka also has 2 teams. I don't know which guys are on the Loka teams. Can I look it up like this? No, cannot press the teams. And I already closed the game. Well, could have possibly seen that. Ascent also through first against POC. I don't know. I think both of these are not really top level. So might go anywhere. Gravitas, we've seen that. Raid will also have won this easily. I was about to say, but then I see 3-2. What the hell? Raid, what's going on there? I mean, that's Punisher. I've never heard of that team. I don't expect them to be great. Okay, Zenit had another team here still. And Toxi getting through to the next stage as well. Here it should be Cash. Actually, the first time that we are not seeing upper bracket and grand finals for the same opponents. Or the first time I noticed. TTY Titty also being on the next stage, fighting against Slovakia and defeating them 2 times in a row. It's actually quite tricky for teams like Slovakia, because we've seen there's very little gap in between the games here, only 5 minutes. So if a team like Slovakia is getting into the upper bracket finals, there was a break of like 30 minutes in between the first one and the second game. But then they just play this game, the upper bracket finals. Then right after that they play the lower bracket finals, and right after that they play the grand finals again. So that's 3 tournament games of best of 5 in a row, which might really be quite exhausting. I would like to see tomorrow's games. Let's quickly scroll up here. Matches. Schedule. Nah, I don't have it yet. Battle's still in progress. I think later today I will still be able to see games of tomorrow. I've got to pay attention to that and still got to select my group for tomorrow, because I want to, of course, follow BPS again. Okay. Guys and girls, thanks for watching. Today is just actually still stay online for a bit and then select, just wait for the groups of tomorrow. I could do that. Just play a few more games, but on an iPad then. Okay. Let me have a quick look at the chat here. Hey, Foxy. Okay. I think I will still go for some iPad games and then switch over and see the last games there. I'll see the games of tomorrow. Let's get the music playing again. Hello. Good. 1 second. I just quickly need some more water. Okay, that's not water. Okay, I will still go for some games. Okay, no delay anymore now. I just restarted the stream for that. Good that on YouTube I can actually just reconnect to the same session. If I'm quick. Okay. Yep. Game starting. Let's go for some more games. And yeah, lots of guys saying kind words here. Thanks to all of you. I'm glad that you enjoyed this, and yeah, if you still want to stick around for a while, I will still have some bad games now. Oh, object on stream, okay. By the way, tank requests are very welcome. If you want me to play the object for you, maybe, if you consider buying it, yeah, I can go for it. It's a nice tank. Yeah, this as well. Tomorrow will be tough. Yeah, I don't know which teams you will be playing, but I believe so. Tomorrow will not be as easy as today. What do I have against me? Bad shit. Let's go for a super aggressive spot, I would say. Such a heavy lineup. Okay. Is there really nothing over here? Not quite. Ooh, you're going for the middle. I don't want to be trapped here, so let's run. Oof. Lucky. Lucky penetration. Interesting. Everyone on A and camping. No, don't block me. Man. Oof. No. That was close, right? But I guess pushing in there might not be my best decision. 183 and VK over there. Am I staying unspotted, actually? No, I'm not feeling too safe about this. Oh, in case that the 183 is still somewhere, or I don't know what. Cannot really control this. Let's stay closer to the outer side here to have some crossfire. Oh. Yeah, I can still stay. Yo is not spotting me just yet. Where's this Yo? Come on. Let's wait for a safe shot, maybe? Or not? Oh, what? Damn, RNG, nice. Thanks for that. Okay. I can't expect those shots to go in. Even if the aiming is good, that's just RNG. Let's see if I can sneakily finish them off from the rear. Okay. Not going to complain about RNG on this one. Maybe I can spot some other guys. Yeah. Waited for the track shot. Okay, I'm actually unspotted. Oh. Really? Okay, let's farm this bad shit. Should definitely be a win. There's still 183 that I could farm and IS-7 as well. Ah! Doesn't even have spawn liner. And I'm hull down. Can just stay for a moment. Okay, let's get back. Is it still somewhere to being close? If I get smacked by 183 right now, then yes. Otherwise, I don't think so. I'm surprised that the FV is actually still alive. There, we've got him. Might be spotted, actually. Yeah, because of IS-7. I would say full YOLO. It's super close still, man. I think I've got this, definitely, but... Oh! Come on, fire.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
7k and the points. Ticking over, sorry. Shoot. Ah, that's not good. Do I still have the time for the cap? Ah, crap. Fuck! Okay, did not have this after all. Oh man. I was doing everything I could. I was having a good time farming. But my teammates just died a little bit too quickly in the end. If I could have maybe killed the IS-7 before he was able to kill my teammate, or I don't know. At this point I was still quite sure of winning the game without any issue. But that the points would become so much of a problem, I did not think that would happen. As we still had the cap advantage, and of course we lost it then, as my teammates died, or sadly both of them. And I just needed a bit more time, could have easily killed the VK. Just a bit more time, it would, man. Still 1.1k on the RV, 700 hit points on the VK. That could have been an 8.7k game. If only. Too many ifs.
Time to roll out.
Am I just going to sport in the middle? Oh, we have a camera. Okay. Okay. Ah. Okay, no, there were not any technical quests. I don't think I missed them. What the heck is he doing?
Enemy armor is damaged.
What? Moving back to spawn. Probably noticed that most of his team went for the A side. So he decided to run there. So let's switch sides already. No, that was not what was happening.
Enemy armor is
I guess, first of all, I'm unspotted still, and second, the Leo will be quite alone. Crap. Let's push the Leo. If the IS-7 ran away, in most cases that would mean that he did not have any backup, but we cannot be sure about that, right? Did I blind shot on Leo Connect? Or did I even try? No, I didn't. Okay, I don't need to go for him. Well, I might still have him. Nope. Nah, he's still spotting me. Damn you. Light rate. And I'm actually happy to see that the enemies don't have a 183 camping or a jack.
enemy armor is
But just try to shoot me.
penetration.
How about my backup here? I think I still have one more shot.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Jack.
We didn't even scratch them.
Go team.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Come on team. Yes, turn like this. Yeah, I do have to take the shot to not get killed by the jack. Oh, actually, that's a free kill. Okay, let's move on.
We've damaged them.
Ah, sadly point win. Come on, give me last shot. No. Disturbed hyper. Best choice was to decap A. It would still be unspotted while crossing. Yes, I was just being a bit late for that. I should have gone for A lot sooner. I think I could have had the time. Problem was that right after killing the IS-7, I was not trying to get towards A immediately, because I thought, first of all, I still had some time, and second, I did not know where the VK and FV215B, FV183 would be coming from. Because they were spotted in the middle, I thought they would just push through the middle like the VK did, and in the worst case kill me, like they did. If they were a little bit faster, if I just crossed to A immediately while being spotted. So I just hoped for getting unspotted first before running over there. Was a mistake after all. Vault leader dropping into the chat. Was nice to play against such strong players. It's an experience for us. Congratulations from Ukraine. Greetings to Ukraine. You did well. Some more training and you can go places. Unfortunate for you that you had to fight against such a strong team there. But you did not make this boring. Definitely. Was still very interesting to see. Okay, no spots here. Okay.
Enemy armor is damaged.
The fuck you doing? Psh. And we had an IS-8 armor wrecked. Okay.
Device took a hit. We can only shoot close targets. We didn't even scratch them. Observation device repaired. Spotting range increased. We damaged them.
Shit, that was not too great.
Penetration.
Maybe I should just ignore him and help out on the other side. Because this guy is really not important to my teammates right now. Let's see. Should I go over there? Or just get some free shots in here? Possibly. Nice. Let's keep focusing on Jack. Oh crap.
Enemy armor is hit.
What? That's not good. 3 tanks down already. And the game barely just started. 2 minutes into the game. Cannot afford to lose any more points.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Was not even trying to peek for too long.
We've damaged them.
Come on, T-54, you got this right. He's struggling to move up the hill, now getting shot by STI. Possibly by someone else as well. Oh, wow. Wow.
That one didn't go through.
Yeah. GG, right? Come on, move up. I can track him.
Enemy armor is hit.
Oh. Ah!
Enemy is hit.
The fuck? Where did my shot go?
Critical hit.
No.
Penetration. We've had it. Everybody out.
Still try to get past him. For real. Okay, I was in bot matchmaking. What the fuck? Hey, Cora. Yes, absolutely. Gorgeous team here. Man. Ah, crap. Cora, how did you do on your games today? Are you still actually playing Layton? A Void, I see. No Pramo anymore. And as you can see, it is not always a blessing to play in the noob matchmaking, in the noob queue.
Let's get this show on the road.
That was just really not working out. Okay, let's see if we can get some spots in here. Not the biggest fan of the spotting position, to be honest. What team is all coming here? And I've got some bad shit over there, which I almost bounced because I shot the upper plate. Which was at an angle, potentially. Oh, crap, no. Crap, no. Crap, no. Okay, can you guys take some shots from me? Thanks. Much appreciated. Oh, no, 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 no. Let me finish. Thanks. Interesting. Is it again bot matchmaking? What the fuck is going on here? Let's just try to kill the bad shit, I would say. Not there. Oh, this chieftain. How did he get there unspotted? Well, we can just kill him. He's also pushing in now. Okay. Come on, man. Why is he... Okay, he's just reloading his clip.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy
Gotcha.
vehicle destroyed.
Got to be careful about the FV, who's most likely looking for me.
Penetration.
Okay. I'm alright, let's go.
Enemy armor is hit.
Okay.
Enemy armor is hit. One of our tracks is damaged.
Projector don't even want to kill him. There was a heavy over there, let's go for him. Oh, man. This is so weird. This is so weird, man. Last shot, I guess.
Enemy hit.
Epic. Epic track shot.
Enemy armor destroyed.
Okay. Ah, core no Max Verstappen. Did you also rename in-game? I remember lately meeting the other Max Verstappen who's not been you. There was no bot matchmaking this time, although it highly felt like it. What the hell? Nice YOLO. Okay. Right now, I really enjoy the Vickers again. So nice to play. Feels so much better now with his accuracy and more penetration. Before that, I was really not a fan of the gun. I still liked playing it. I don't have 2K games on this for no reason. Ah, you are the shy. You don't seem too shy, to be honest. Okay.
Time to roll out.
Well, what do we have here? 2 mats only on the enemy side, so we might be able to go quite aggressive on this one. Yeah. Let's get my position fixed. Enemies have T62 and Skoda, so I will definitely be in position sooner. Although I might not be able to spot them on the go. Let's see. Okay, they're not here. It's quite tricky if you're not much faster than the enemies and just trying to spot aggressively like I just did, then they might just peek around the corner just at the same time. Ah. Ah. Okay. Guess I'm going to get out of this again. I'm not even spotted. Turn a little bit further, please, man. Can I YOLO T62? Maybe I can actually shoot E100 without getting spotted.
Enemy armor is hit.
He missed me.
Enemy armor is damaged.
With an HE. Or heat, I don't know.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Okay.
Got 'em.
Hope I can avoid the jack. Oh, okay.
We've damaged them.
Yeah, speed boost going to save you, mate. Definitely. What else do they have? Another E100. Pretty healthy Jack Tiger still. Might be able to get an HE in. No, not.
We've damaged them. Like bonfire night.
Did not really expect to be able to get a AP in. Well, good. E100 farming, let's go.
Penetration.
Some fire, maybe? Give me the fire on the next shot. Ah. As always, teammate gets it. Bonsai. Hey. I think you are mistaking the word pute a little bit there. Bella being toxic. I think I should unmod her then. What can I do about it? I don't know. I can't do much about it. I can not do anything. Oh. Too powerful. Cannot do anything. Ah, 140-ish, you wanna just YOLO away. It's not a good idea. Also, I would be very happy about some help over here.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Mm-hmm.
Critical hit. Frack hit.
Oh, come on.
Frack hit.
Let's track him so my team can help. Huh. Nice bounce.
Penetration. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Penetration.
Ah!
Enemy is hit.
Bounce, okay. Did he just shoot or was it someone else? I think it was someone else actually.
We've damaged them.
Was the gorilla shooting? But he seems to also be very focused on the grill. That was him now.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Should still have some more. One more.
We've damaged them.
Sadly not the promised max roll. Okay, let's get back here to help out my teammates. Or do I have to be rather worried about myself if he's turning? As I played PC earlier, I noticed that I was really looking around a lot more on PC than I do on touch. So I'm trying to do that a bit more right now.
We've lost the track. We're stuck here.
Okay, no.
Track fixed. Let's roll. Enemy armor is damaged.
I really have to make more use of that lookout bar on touch if I want to get to the same level as I was on PC. Okay, let's go back for an HE. I don't care about taking the hit. Okay. Petard is the trademark of Pontifex. No, we had that on our first BPS team. There was some kind of meme there that everyone had a Prude name. We had someone called Mega Prude, we had someone called Oppa Prude, Octo Prude. What else did we have? I was Meta Prude. And I don't know all the Prude names anymore. Just for the Discord server. We try to also call us Giga Prudes on or Mega Prudes on BP on the team name, but Wargaming had the last word on that and just renamed our team. Oh crap! Was unnecessary to take this hit. And no. We see why I usually like going for the middle for first spot. I just lost so many hit points for no reason. Man. Team, please move in now. I think he just shot, I don't know. Don't you dare blocking me, man. He tried his best, really, he tried his best to block me. Come on, guys. I'm trying to get far to the outer side right now because I don't want to be in the middle where I might be stuck and have some mediums pushing me from the side. So I'm just getting to the outer flank here. Oh crap. And here I'm somewhat safe, but an issue is that the T-57 might be coming for me now. As he should be reloaded. Let's try to peek at him. Ah! Such an important shot, really. I just wanted to shoot him once so that he would be a one-shot to me. If I mean, he's an autoloader. If he would not allow me to reload in between his shells, so I decided to just go in on him.
We've damaged them. Enemy armor is hit.
No. Kill AMX, please. Not me. Oh no. Okay, it's not going for me.
This vehicle has had it.
Ducky Python. What? Nope. Kilopyt? I don't know. Man. I lost way too many hit points at the start. Definitely. That was just 1.5k hit points that or 1.3k points that I could have made great use of later on still. For pushing T57, killing him, killing E100 on time before the others were coming from behind. I'm surprised actually that the stat tracker is showing 3.6k average for the day. Not the best win rate, but it's alright. I was just platooning a little bit before the actual tournament. So I did not expect this kind of damage there.
Let's go.
Americans don't speak foreign languages. Well, they had to, since we had a couple of French guys on the team. Or, I think Belgian also counts as French, right? But of course everyone spoke English. Okay, let's try to spot medium, sort these. I really like going for this spot at the moment. Either I can shoot the mediums aggressively, or I can see if there is some TT on the hill. As I can definitely spot him, shoot him once. I can outspot him there. A getting capped, okay. We could just kill the medium on A, really. I wouldn't need help for that. Let's track him so he does not push me with a full clip. Okay.
Enemy armor is hit.
Did not think this was possible. Need a track shot. I don't want to take a whole clip. Let's do it like this. Got him. Got him. Give me spots, guys. Maybe if the chieftain moves back. No, not going to wait for that. See, Danny, that's what we spoke about on driving school. I was just checking if I had shots for like 3 seconds. Did not look like I would have shots anytime soon, so I'm just moving forward, trying to find the next opportunity. I don't really want to push the T57 yet, because he can clip me. 183 will be in this corner, as I could not spot him. Okay, T57 has shot once, twice, and he's reloading. Still, yeah, I need to just penetrate 2 shots. It's fine. If I don't low roll now. Bets? Nah.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Yep, there he is. As expected. Okay, yeah, it was not a low roll actually. But I don't care, I just want to move in right now.
Penetration.
Pulled off the adrenaline a bit too early.
We've damaged them.
Can I? Yep.
Enemy armor is hit.
Nice. So late, and actually I'm feeling good right now on the gameplay. Feeling like I'm just mechanically hitting the shots. I'm just having the exact swipiness on my fingers, the exact yeah, kind of sensitivity that I need. And also, I mean, teams are not horrible. Teams are not OP. Feeling in a good mood right now. Okay, teams going right. I will not be able to fight the left side then. I can try to climb over here, although I failed the last time. Let's see if I can manage to do it this time. Oh crap, I failed. Never mind. T100, you should run. Ah, team is following up right now. Okay, good for me that he tried an HE. Well, I have to run. I can definitely not fight an E100 there. Oh! Oh, unless if I get helped by Jack. But let's get some distance first. I've got something in mind that I want to do. I want to get up the hill here. To have some better position. And still some more distance to the enemy. And I can have some good crossfire over here.
Enemy armor is hit.
Is the Vickers coming for me there?
Enemy armor destroyed.
I don't know. I don't think he's too great.
We've damaged them. We've torched them.
Yeah. Okay.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Okay, let's cross over because I want to kill the Leo Vickers if possible. Nah. Wreck of the FV, just perfectly hiding the Leo. Wanted to HE the lower plate if possible.
Enemy armor is hit.
Oh no. That's not good.
The commander's injured. He can't focus. Penetration.
That's not great.
Damage. We've slowed down. We've had it. Everybody out.
Wanted to just stretch my neck a little bit. Come on, team. Oh, no, man. How on earth are you supposed to carry a platoon like this? What are all those guys here? Why are they just all on such a low battle count? Yeah. I should do some gymnastics in between the breaks. Okay, got Ice Cube with me. Nothing can go wrong. Maybe I hit something, I don't know. There was definitely someone. Don't know if I'm spotted ready. Let's see. Track, please. Ah.
Enemy armor is hit.
Oh man, track shot would have been so nice. Come on. Oh man. There's one guy in front of us. Go! What the hell was he shooting?
Enemy armor is hit.
Go! We can easily kill this side.
Frag hit. Enemy armor
Oh,
is hit.
okay. Okay. Shoulder might be a nice option. It's actually coming from... What the hell, auto-aim? You're kidding me.
Penetration.
What the heck? Thanks for
We've had it. Everybody out.
Thanks for supporting me, auto-aim, but I don't know, man. What? Why is it flipping over to the TVP like that? Hmm. Damn. I was just taking a note. Because I wanna... Actually, last time I did not remember to record it, but I actually wanted to record it so, for some video. Or I don't know, maybe just some bug report for Wargaming. Sometimes it can help you in a great way for hitting shots that are impossible to hit. But in this case, it was just absolutely destroying the opportunity of shooting the Sheridan for me. Okay, no spots. That means everyone's on the heavy side, except for maybe the light tank, which is a Sheridan, which can hurt me quite a bit. Oh no. Not good. I can win a fight against this guy. I do have better DPM, I believe. And I do have the clip. He's on A now. But this is actually great for me, because I know his position now. And he's completely in the open. So let's get there quickly, hopefully on time, so I can still shoot him. Come on, peek out too far, please. Wait, can I clip him on 2 clips now? I think so. And he needs more than 2 shots for me. He will still be there. Okay, what I'm going to do is just get into the corner, create some crossfire. Okay, he's running. I'm not going for the cap. It's so exposed there. If the Sharon decided to come back, he could easily shoot me without me having anywhere to cover. No, let's shoot this guy. I mean, I can easily circle a Jark. Kranwagen with a full clip might be a little bit more problematic to me. Okay, I'm not going to stay in the middle. Are they not going to shoot the email? Was hoping for this. Let me pass. Another fire? No. Good. Okay. Yeah, this one obviously was a defeat. I get downvoted. For what, man? Look at this, I'm third on the damage and I get the downvote from... I don't know. Probably STP, I guess. Let's have a look. Tank core. And was E4, okay. Okay. Might still have some risky. Actually just dropped beneath 3.6. Lucky me. Oh. Wait, I spotted the object, okay. We could potentially just YOLO in, because we have the clips. But I don't really trust on this guy. Let's try. Enemies not trying to decap. Where's the other medium though? M60 has been spotted. M48, I mean. Oh nice, he's going in. Oof. Are you kidding me? Okay. And I was saying I would not trust on my teammate there. But he could not trust on me. Although he overcommitted, he should have stayed here in the cover. Let's not mess up this clip. And stay in cover of the position over there where the 183 is sitting. But where is the second medium? It has not been spotted yet. I was paying attention to the minimap. Nice. Yeah. Jack over there. And my i7 YOLOing in. Maybe I can still put in some shots there. That would be awesome. It's not over yet. Can still try to kill the one shot. And we still have double caps. But enemies will have to go for B now. So what I'm going to do is get over to C and they can still have a look at B from there. Would be great if the Jag also maybe moved a little bit. Problem is if I stay in this bush, although I'm having some great view, there might be FV183 preaiming me. Man, this guy is... Let's try to decap. Yeah, I had to take this one anyway, so I could just take it with grace, you know? Huh. I can kill the TP, but it's 650. It does have 600 to 750. I mean, it does have up to 750 damage. It could kill me on this shot. 600 average. I'm not trusting on my RNG like that. Oh no, Jack missed him. Okay, I'll change my position now that I'm unspotted. I have to. We still have some time. Sooner or later, it's getting tricky. I hope I'm unspotted, really. Maybe the tree will allow me to stay unspotted. Don't think so, though. Actually, it did. Nice surprise. Ah, fuck. Fuck. If this guy maybe only tried to kill the TP for me. What is actually going on at the stream is so... Stream chat's so empty today. I know it's a subscriber only, but still. Still anyone here, or all the guys who are just watching live actually watching the games before? Say hello, guys, if you're still watching. Man, what was that, man? What was that? The last games here. Could have easily moved this guy. Did he actually upvote me? Yeah. Wow. Don't need an upvote, I need a teammate. Okay. Jan is here. Haha, good. And Danny probably also still here. Okay, got some team here. No. Oof. That was a close hit. Not a good trade, but it's alright. Okay, nice, some more backup. But we can kill the AMX because he still has 3 more shots. Then he's on a reload. Maybe I will have to run. At least I cannot stay here. Don't really want to push into the Jark Tiger. I don't want to get pushed by... There was a VK90 on the right side. We can potentially kill the IS-4. Actually, I cheat me with this kind of snapshot. It's really not clever to try that kind of shot. Are you kidding me? Oh, try to cover behind the rocks though. Team, hello, where are you fighting? Oh my god. Yo, fangirl of his royal fatness. Where are my Nino fangirls? I think they already left the stream. Nice to see you on here. I'm still open to tank requests, guys and girls. If you want to see anything, then just ask. And if you are not following me on Twitch yet, then make sure to just follow the link up above me there on the pinned message, where I'm just playing my usual gameplay. Hey Legundo. Okay, this time I'm not going to do the same mistake. I will do my usual spot in the middle. Ah, Leon's still here, nice. I actually expected the IS-4 to become a lot stronger on this update as the weak spots were removed, but apparently, I did not fight too many IS-4s. It's not like you fight this tank all the time, but it feels like the difference is not that big actually. Did you just snapshot me like this? Why is there Jack? Whoa! What the fuck? Don't know how this shot connected. Ah! Don't you dare YOLOing me. No, he's not. T-57 is. Let's get out of the crossfire here. I don't want to get focused out. Man, I really need some teammates. Come on, guys. Are you... Man... Oh... Oh... Man, they were sleeping. T-62 now pushing in. We could have easily killed this FE-42. Bella is also still here. Suddenly everyone got so quiet here. I was already thinking I would be streaming just for myself. You're playing right now, okay. Are those guys just playing while watching streams? I don't get it. To be honest, I sometimes, of course, I know the feeling where you're watching the stream and thinking, yes, you can do better than that, or you can do at least the same thing. And it's just starting to play then. Just wanting to play, having a good game, replicate what you've just seen. But I'm just too distracted from streams. If I have them running still, I just mess up my gameplay. Okay, let's just spot the middle over here, because if I'm going for the plateau, which I usually prefer, I'm just not having a gun depression. Come on, anyone? Come on. You must be freaking kidding me. I just took the shot for the TP. You would have probably bounced the TP. I cannot stay behind here because I'm getting pushed from the mediums then. Okay, FE just shot. Come on, don't... What are you doing? Why are you turning like this? Just get back, man. Ah. Okay, I was just driving into his ray. Okay, what are our options? No trust in this guy. Let's try to kill the mats on the other side. In the worst case, this guy has an entire clip right now. So let's get into SciTac. Okay. Track and SciTac is like the usual way to go for me on Russian mats. Works against many other tanks. Almost everything. We need to kill this one. Ah, Lex. Whoa, another these Lex here. Nice one. But I can get behind the type. Should be reloaded by now. I should try to go in there. Easy 1v4. He's still going to shield me a bit and I can go down here. Nope. The RZA, hey. Median Giga be by your side with the teams. We're getting to the late night teams, I feel like. Okay. Yeah, was not the greatest start with taking the hit of the 183 there for my 60 TP fella, who just did not make any use of it and still ended up with 0 damage. Just imagine if I did not take that shot for him, what would he have done then? Can't be much worse than 0. Okay, let's go for the first spot. I really need to make use of this lookout bar more. 400, probably an autoloader. Although they don't have any 400 damage autoloader. That's the tortoise then in the corner. Behind B there sits the tortoise. Yeah. We can potentially just kill the upper side here, although, I mean, we do have all tanks here, but enemies also have a couple of very strong tanks here. So far, only Tortoise and Foch are missing and down on the lower ground. Probably on the reload, I assumed. But I will still try to shoot him because I would not expect him to have many more shots. I don't really want to shoot him down. And after reticle calibration, by the way. Usually you do hit most of the shots on the 9 or 7 now. Oh. Okay. Let's cross over here and kill the E1 maybe, or just push forwards. Nice, I'm even burning him down. Ah, the fuck, where did that go? No, you don't get to ram me. I could have done so, he probably would have died for this. I was not too sure. Ah, 907 is laugh right now, really. Can even use the vertical calibration still, because otherwise I would maybe miss this shot. I should play this tank more. Yeah, Zero the Foch tried its best. Failed a little bit on his push. YOLOing in for last ram and just getting killed. Well, yeah, Bellerets, first of all, thanks for that. But also, it's true, like, we have a couple of players and guys on the team, or on a clan, that have some lead experience on PPS. As they led other clans already, or just, I don't know, have led some teams at least. Not necessarily clans. I mean, Legundo is also clan lead on an A server for purple. That was only showed in here, right? Yeah. Romeo was lead of Jones. What else do we have? Was Mitzi actually also clan lead before? Well, okay, he has to lead all the subs on his YouTube channel. Okay. Okay, nice. What are these guys doing here? I think I should just try to YOLO in, kill the type, because... Okay, did not expect him to go down there. Maybe Amarok sits over there. Yep. Sometimes worth it if you know where the modules are sitting. But yeah, for Amarok's always beneath the turret. In this case, it was good that I knew the exact position also. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wrong ammo actually. Oh! Crap. No! Hey Simon. Good evening to you as well. Tournament is over, but you can still see some good gameplay here. Semi-good. Depending on the teams. Yes, we also have General Timo Amanda. Amanda also has some lead experience, right? Not all are that active of those names. Pizarro is also helping a lot. Okay, what's going to happen here? Yo is camping. I might not want to get too aggressive. I can still... Ah, what the heck? Auto aim. Oh, sneaky. Come on, help me. Yes, he's coming, but he's not reloading, although he had lots of time for it, and there's more here. Let's just run away. Too bad that I just got spotted right now. But I don't have a choice, I have to run. There's T57 here, 2 mediums, 183, E100. That is a bit too much. Not using reticle calibration as it's only one shot potentially. That could have been more. Okay, Vickers did a bit of a mistake here. By pushing into the middle area where I can punish him. Potentially. Actually, I wanted to go for the spawn. But maybe I don't want to take a shot here from the E4. Looks like I can potentially farm a mile down. Barely having the gun depression. Okay, sure. But I have to... Ah, crap. Thought I could HE him. That's the option of shooting through this. Let's turn off the auto aim. Oh, crap. Too used to auto aim playstyle. Wanted to be sneaky instead of farming damage, right? Totally my fault. Oh, don't block me. Okay. No. Go back. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Good. Okay. Switzerland, you eat money instead of food. The Swiss are only rich for the other Europeans. But the prices are also higher. The wages are higher, the prices are higher. But if we get over there as a European, it's expensive. But it's not like, okay, they are wealthy, but not just blatantly rich. I once had a student exchange to Geneva. How's it called in English? I think it's also like that, Geneva? Genève? It's a French word. Sorry, mate. How's it called in English? 15 euro for a burger. No more. Crazy. Oh crap, that's TVP YOLOing. Please don't YOLO me. Time to get out of this. I think I still have some. Wow. 464 luckily only. Good that he did not have full clip to YOLO me there. Or just focus me as I was tracked. He could have perma-tracked me potentially. Which could have led to me suffering a lot from this. And dying a painful death. Perfect time to get unspotted, right? And again, perfect opportunity for the reticle calibration here. I already said it, on the Leo it really does not feel like it was worth it, but on this tank, I'm making so much good use of it. I'm really a great fan of the reticle calibration here. Gonna stay unspotted, could have maybe had a shot there. But I want to escape from the 50 TP and the WT and the TVP of course, and try to help out over there, kill the VK, and then I've got my teammates with me. Come on. Background is milking Switzerland when they when they put on events, yeah. That's a good job description. Show me your side, please. Yeah, Zero, the Vickers has just been out of my view range. I was not the one spotting him. Ah, let's get down here. Okay, also still learning a few things there about Bella's job. Although I know most of it. Oslo more expensive than Geneva. Okay. I've not been there, I got. Never been to... It's Sweden, yeah. Wait, or is it Norwegian? Norway, not Norwegian. Wait. Wait, what is it? It's... No, it's Norway. Okay, I'm confused. Man, I actually am not bad at geography, but... This is embarrassing. Look how bad the 140 turret got. Oh, he also penetrates me easily. They will struggle against the E50. How about my backup? Got some, not much. And I'm not going to penetrate this turret every time. We could potentially YOLO this guy. Not feeling confident in that though. There's quite some guys over there pre-aiming us. As they are unspotted, it means that our teammates are not aggressive enough to really distract them. And grab their attention. Drag them away from us. Now might be the perfect opportunity to just YOLO 140. Come on. Really? Just go, man. Kill them, please. Otherwise, we're really going to struggle with this. As the enemies are left, right, and center. Come on. Good. Got this now. Such an important kill. Could not just ignore those guys in the corner while there were enemies behind us and in front. Right now we can just sit it out in the corner. Oh, that's not sitting it out. But we do have quite good map control. Good crossfire. Do I have to run? Maybe the better choice. I think the Yo might not be able to spot me. Yes. Okay. But yeah, otherwise, Yo might be coming for me. Sheridan behind. And Leo also possibly pre-aiming me. Could have led to some rather unfortunate situation for me. Okay. Sheridan was still at 1k hit points or so. If he's running, he will be either in the spawn or about there right now, running towards A, running around the map. I hope he's not going to drown himself in this very famous spot. Oh, actually, he's just behind us already. So he was running way earlier than expected. Yeah, I'm coming. No, nice try. He should have just shot HE. Would have been an easy kill for him. Good. Okay, Bella. Stop making fun of me. I've never been there. I've not been to Norway, North Sweden, but I guess there is not much more in Sweden but Stockholm. Last gasp on normal mode, yeah, pretty much. But with every year, I'm thinking more and more about moving to Scandinavia, really. I'm just getting way too hot here. These summers, I can't take it. 40 degrees. Happy to put on some pullover. Oh. Okay, bad shit overcommitting. And bad shit being dead. Thanks for the IG. Allowing me to still get some more damage. Okay. Are they just going to YOLO one by one? Yeah, for fuck's sake. Hell! What's going on here? Okay, but the T-57 is now reloading. Still, I have to run. What the hell, man? I can't even run away anymore. What a noob gameplay. How the heck did I not notice my team being in the city? That's what happens when you are playing close to midnight, right? I was just completely brainless. And just totally not noticing that my team was not with me. Exclusive venue like in Somerset Somerset House, I've heard of that. Tate Gallery, yeah, sure, I've been there. National History Museum, you can't book that, really? Okay. Can I have my birthday party in a Tate Modern? Or just a Tate? I'm more of a fan of the Tate Modern now. I want a birthday party to the Tate Modern, in a Tate Modern. I don't know who to invite, but okay. I would just invite some London people that can give me some nice gifts. For my YouTube following, YouTube party with all the subscribers in a Tate Modern. Once I reach 100k. Or maybe a million. Yeah, I cannot push on to him. He's in a good position. It would take me a couple of seconds to... Oh, sure. Yes, E75 camping with speed boost on. I'm just staying there, getting farmed.
Enemy is hit.
Nope. Not worth it.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Am I unspotted actually?
We've damaged them.
Would have been really great if the E75 at least was either helping me on the med side or just helping the heavies. I mean, if he helped on C, we could have easily pushed the WZTD. And like this. We can't do shit. We can't push left, we can't push right. We're just forced to camp. Well, as you can see on the WZTD, camping sometimes also works out. If there is someone like me who is just not expecting anyone to camp without having a spotter. Because that would, in theory, not make any sense at all. And Gorilla now pushing.
Enemy armor is hit.
Privyet. Cannot read your name, sadly, but Privyet. I don't speak more Russian than that, but you at least wrote in English. Not all the Russians do that, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
Is it still winnable? I mean, well, my goal right now is to just make this guy come. Is he trying a blind shot? If I spot him, he's certainly going to try a blind shot. There we go. But that does not quite allow me to get closer here. I need him to push me. Because if he pushes me... I hope I can stay unspotted here. Don't know. Emil should have this, right? No.
Penetration. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor destroyed.
Okay. It's winnable. E75 blaming me, blaming team. The epic camper. I guess enemies are taking bases, right? Maybe someone's pushing, but I want to get into a distant position. In the best case, I would have a bush. There was someone driving over there. A getting capped. I don't need to play for caps, because that's not going to work out. He knows that I'm in his spawn, so I'm going to move into our spawn. Hope that he is not noticing about this, but he might do so. That's a bit risky. I hope I can outspot him. I need either a hash shot into him, or a high roll. Or 2 shots, in the worst case. But it's not impossible, but the time is slowly running out.
Bail out. This vehicle has had it.
For sure. That was like the least likely position for him to be. Okay. I doubt that it is getting any better right now. When you have a one ring designated area will be around 400k. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I might think about that later on. I guess I need to win the lottery and invest that wisely to really make it worth it. Do private persons also try to get that? I don't know if you can even answer this. I guess there is a high privacy in that matter of these high net worth individual event. Some Russian oligarchs. How do you say it in English actually? In German it would be oligarch. Oligarchs? Some rich Russian guys, you know. Some billionaires. Okay, I was thinking, who the heck is blocking me here? Was myself. Should report myself then. Okay. I'm quite sure that he does not have any backup whatsoever, as the other teammates run away. Oh crap. No. This one.
We've damaged them. We've damaged them.
Should maybe consider killing the FE42 over here. I don't really want to 1v1 him if I can have some free farming over there. If let's just try to pressure out the FE42, even though I'm alone right now, it still makes sense as he's most likely running away and as you have some backup close. His teammates are quite far away. But where is he? The FE42. Oh. Was clever. Okay, he's shot, so he's not going to peek.
Enemy armor is hit.
I am considering to go for the E4.
Enemy armor is damaged.
T57, you have only like 18 seconds of reload for the whole clip and not doing so before pushing a full life E4. Why?
Penetration.
Okay, let's stay hidden from the FE42 right now.
Penetration.
Yeah, he will have him.
Crack hit.
And he does not have spawn liner.
Enemy armor is hit.
But 2 more shots. Oh. Should be unspotted right now. Ah,
Great shot.
great shot. Yeah, guy is reloading.
We've damaged them.
I want to push in, but so many guys are waiting for me. Nah. Okay, now is my time.
We've had it. Everybody out.
Ah! Guys. I'm getting tired. I guess I'll have to leave here. Been quite a while of streaming already. And here we go with some parties for Boris. Yeah. I guess he's still throwing parties, although no one wants him anymore. He's still celebrating. Not giving up. Yeah, we're not going to lose this, right? Or we might actually. Oh, fuck. Okay. I just throw the game. Through the game. Yeah, that one was on me. The others were not so much on me. Although the previous one, yes, also. Yeah, there have been individuals who put on private events like New Year's events. Family, for example. Arabic and Russians mostly, okay. some Saudi princes. Okay. Okay, guys and girls, I'm out of here. I've had enough. I just dropped from like 3.7k average to 3.4. Let's hide that real quick. Have a sip so that I can still yeah, have the energy for the last greeting. There was actually the rate function introduced to YouTube. And I'm just looking for that, but I have no idea how to do it. Absolutely not. Can I not somehow... I don't know. I will have to look it up how that works. I've not been streaming on YouTube recently, that's why. I don't find any option here. And nope. Okay. Okay. Have a good night. Thanks for watching, everyone. It was nice seeing you here. And some interesting chat still. And yeah. Wish you all a very nice evening still. Good night. And sleep well. And see you back tomorrow then on part 3. Wait. I actually only played for that long because I wanted to see the groups of tomorrow. It would be a shame if I just forgot to look that up, right? Okay, let's just quickly put the damn iPad and stuff away. Because I need some room for the keyboard. Okay. EU. And yeah, Bella, especially you being on a stream again was very nice. Special guest of the day. Been a while. Okay, let's just quickly see here matches of tomorrow. Desktop brackets. I can just go for brackets. Let's do it like this. Third stage. Which group am I going to follow? Obviously, I want to see PPS speedrunner again. Well, I guess tomorrow. Oh. Tomorrow is going to be interesting. EG versus Serenity for the... And only one of each group will get through to the top 8 tournament, the professional tournament. And Serenity definitely is a main competitor for the top stages, for the top 3, or I don't know, they might win this thing. They were really good in the past, and they are going to meet EG. I don't know about EG's current level. They have teamed up in a new formation again. I think they are definitely one of the most capable teams, as we all know. Why am I not seeing all groups? Come on. That's not all groups. I guess I have to zoom out one. Yeah, that's stupid. Why do I have to zoom out a little bit? Now I can zoom in again and see all groups. EG versus Serenity. That will be very interesting. Maybe I should just stream them instead of BPS. TTYTT versus Sparta. It will be on this group here. Oh man. Serenity, EG on the first group, and group 2, Serenity, Sparta and TTYTT. That's unfortunate. I guess. I don't know. Both of them are not... I mean, they are all top 16 clans. Sparta and TTYTT, the best of those. They have not been in the top 8 yet, and they will only get into the top 8 because of the matchmaking. Loka versus Loka on this team here, on this group. Group 3. Quobos, SYS and SNRG. Yeah, top 16 clans, maybe top 32, but they are not going to have any chance against any of the Loka teams, I believe. Although I don't know which teams those actually are. I mean, one of those is definitely Aqua team, and the other Loka team probably some other kind of Loka team. I think they have two good teams at the moment. I'm not 100% sure. I think I could look that up in-game still. Let's just still do that. Well, yeah, it will be Loka versus Loka then on this group here. Vale having a good time here. The other clans all top 16. Vale has had some top 8 experience already. And here it is BPS versus BPS. Speedrunners are actually on the upper bracket finals immediately. But there, I mean, this is the third team of BPS here, Team Mono, fighting against Phoenix, and Team Mono does definitely have top 8 capabilities, but if they are fighting against speedrunners, does not look good for them. And then we also have Gravitas being quite lucky as well, getting into the upper bracket finals immediately, fighting against Raid or 7 Ergs. I don't know, so Raid has not dominated in the games so far. They have had some very close games here. And that is it. No, wait, that's group 6. We need 8 groups, right? Huh? How is that going to work out then? Okay. So they might actually... Would it be after points then? Or how do they do this? If there are only 6 groups and they are not even full. Am I missing something? No. Only 6 groups. Well, how is this going to work out then? My stream, the only one still live. But how will they do this then? I mean, wait. Third stage, maximum number of groups is 8. Okay, not necessarily. Top 1 team in each group will get tickets to the new way to play final. But if there are only 6 groups, are there only going to be top 6 teams? Might be the case. Okay, no top 8 tournament, just top 6 then. If it's really only the top 1 team of each group, then it's not after points or so to still somehow get top 8 in. Nope. Okay. Interesting. So, which group am I actually going to see then tomorrow? I gotta zoom out again. Still got to decide for that. I mean, the first group was highly interesting there with EG against Serenity. Loka games might also be very interesting. Group 2, not that exciting. And Group 4, not that exciting either. Speedrunners versus Team Mono. I think I'm not going to stream BPS then. Group 6 will also be very interesting. But I guess Robert will want to stream that one. Group 1 will be the most exciting. I think I would still try to get Group 1. But I don't know if the others have selected already. Okay, let me just have a quick look here. Just a quick look. Now Monad wants EG also. Robert is not streaming. Fujit is streaming. Manu is streaming. And Fujit does not have any preference selected yet. So I guess I might go for... Yeah, but what is the most exciting then? If Amonat is on EG, then yeah, I'm not going to try to steal that. But then I might just go for BPS, Gravitas versus Raid and 7 Ergs. Those can be quite interesting there. I've not seen them at all yet. I've seen the BPS main team play already. Original Gamer, hey, still pissed about the huge journey? What is it you're pissed about? What is going on there? Have you actually played? Were you a participant or what is going on? Well, please elaborate. Explain to me. What are you angry about? I want to know. Not going to end the stream before that. Yes. So, you were playing. For which team? Also, I want to just quickly open the game again. You were playing for RNG and you're pissed about the tournament rules. What is it? Please, a bit more specific, a bit more in detail. What do you not like about it? Meanwhile, I'm just opening the game again because I want to see the teams. Yeah, I want to see the constellations. Lost the last deciding game because of Namorek. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that is really unfortunate. Rarely ever happens, but RNG still is a part of the game. Yeah. Recently only a lot of YouTubers on the YouTuber channel from there is a specific server, a Discord server for the YouTubers that are streaming tournaments. Some of them have said, among them also Doodles and was Fishy, Amorek should not be part of the game. At least Amorek destroyed on the first time. Should not depend on that kind of RNG. But I'm thinking, like, you have so much RNG involved, yes, and Amorek might be huge. Yes, of course. But still, you also have a lot of RNG involved on every single shot. Even fully accurate, fully aimed in shots can miss the target and decide over the outcome of the game, but no one is counting the amount of misses on a game. As sometimes you hear that on a voice chat if you're playing tournament, that was not great here, we had all the bounces. But it might be about 1 or 2 only. And no one is complaining about that. And Amorek, on the other hand, it looks dramatic, yes. But it's not much different to missing a shot here and there. Okay, I'm just opening the game again, or have it opened already, to see the teams. Let's see. Loka. So we do have Fantastic here, which is the Aqua team, the old Aqua team, if you still remember that, which is a mixture of Loka, Emery here, former Wind player, Marcus, I think it is, APA, Sybil, Loka / APA, Ventium, Loka. They have, Loka has, he was also on the Loka team that won a couple of years ago. Or 1 year ago, a couple of seasons ago. Jazio has also been on that team again already. Reaction is from APA. Kensuni, I don't know about that guy. I don't know this guy. Seems Evgeny, probably a Russian guy. Some Russian players from RU server decided to play on EU this season. Okay. This team also has some known players known to the tournament scene. but they are not on the top level, I would say. They are just, some of them, I know Edward, for example, or Trap Melon, great players, but not that experienced in tournaments. Barontastic has been quite active in tournaments, but not that much lately. Also the other guys, some of them I do recognize, but they are not super active. I think they are capable, definitely, they're a good team. But bets on Fantastic with the F here for winning this. Also, let me just quickly check EG. Again, hey lol, as always. Listen me now. Broken English, probably also a Russian guy. Recognizing a lot of names. Loka, this guy Correlate has also been in Loka. I don't know this one. Apparently also Russian. But WoTB is also Russian PC. So I think, do they really want to play with 3 Russians? Another reroll there? I don't know. Which other team did I still want to check? I think that's it, right? I think those were the teams that I wanted to check on. Yeah. Battles in progress. No, not quite. Yeah. Yep. Oh, right, never mind. I'm on the wrong stage here. Okay. Zero still has a question before I end the stream. Okay. Go on. Wanted to ask, may I ask you something? And did WoTB actually get banned? Huh? Banned where from? I don't know, I mean, from the game? If so, only temporarily, as you can see, he's playing. Would not know about that. Don't know where he should have been banned from otherwise. There have been rumors about him getting banned, but I don't know what you mean by getting banned. He is apparently on the team, so he is not banned from the game. He is playing. I don't know about the team's clans he recently has been on. He has also been part of BPS and Jones, and that did not work out, but I cannot talk about all the details there because some large part I don't know about those. I know what kind of guy he is. I can have some assumptions, but I am not following all the rumors constantly. It's not worth it. I don't want to. Got better stuff to do than than focus on all the negativity on what he and she or he and whatever he said. He did that and X and I don't know. I don't bother about that. All I care about is having some fun games and some good streams and not letting the wrong guys into the clan. Maybe that as well. But yeah. Okay. That's it from my side. Now, really. I think that was the third time that I said it. Good night. See you tomorrow. Batman's still here. Good night. Ugh, voice crack. First time on the stream. On the last words. Goodbye.